That is a shit weekly. €1,180. See if we can get our Bitcoin farm going before we start things. 3 PSUs left. Be right back. Got a lot of labs cards lately. we're not gonna be able to find any fucking matches, I'll bet.
Чё-то скучно? Давай по новой. Чё? Бояться будешь? Ща начнем выдачу пиздюлей. Бояться будешь? Ладно, пощажу тебя. Ну давай, быстрее! Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Yo, what's up, Durango? How you doing, man? How's the day treating you?
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешал бы.
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
Bitcoins, please. Chainlet. Nothing. Heading to the labyrinth? I might. Is that what you're doing? I just wanted to see if I could get lucky and get 3 PSUs in one run, but 1 so far. I really want to get this Bitcoin farm to crafting today, like as early as possible, just so it's running in the background, you know. Oh, triple PCs! Haven't seen that before. Seems like everybody's here for PSUs, though. I haven't really had much luck finding them. Oh, there's one. One more. Check the tech buildings. And then maybe just head for extract. 2's better than nothing. Then we just gotta get one more and we're good to go. There we go. I guess I should check in here for GPUs. Bandage. Nope, this has been looted. Having the worst luck with GPUs today. I mean, this wipe. Every time I seem to find one, I die with it as a scav. I'll quickly head upstairs, check, is that one tech light? And then skedaddle. Alright, time to leave. I hope that wasn't actually PMCs. Could have sworn there was someone else there camping that extract.
Живем, пацаны!
What's on the agenda? I'm not sure, man. I haven't made a plan for today, to be honest. Yeah, I really need to get like stuck into the tasks a little bit, but I am not. I'm not like too fussed on it right now, to be honest. A little bit disoriented. I've had a fucking busy morning, and I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, even though it's only 2:20 in the afternoon. I'm just trying to organize my mum's little birthday present. And the website, for some reason, doesn't want to be cool with me. Kill shit on labs, just mess around for a little bit. Yeah, man, we can do that. Yeah, for sure. Give me just a second. I'm just going to try and finish buying this thing, if it will let me. And then I'm ready. Oh, great. It started me again. Alright, sounds good, Durango. I'll catch you in a second. I'm just waiting for a quick message, and then I'll be right there. Add you up now. You don't know how to add me on Tarkov? Is your username for Tarkov the same as the Discord? Shit, I don't remember how to do this either. Okay, I think I've got to switch over to PvE first. Alright, so leave that running. That's fine. PvE, it has been a minute. Barely have any tasks left. Yeah, I know, there's not too much. I was playing PvE for quite a while. Let's see, man. Let's see what... How did I do it before? Messenger... Nope. I actually can't remember how to do it. Here we go. That should be it. And Discord. This is the right one, isn't it, Drango? Oh wait, you can't see that. Just getting a call? Yeah, sure. Yo.
What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good, good.
That's good.
You know, I was thinking, I mean, I know I'm a really low level, but I know you're trying to grind the PvP stuff out. I can just run around and absorb bullets for you if you want.
Oh, I don't mind. It's up to you, man.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. We can try that if you want for a little bit. And then,
Yeah.
I mean, if we start to get shit on, then we can just jump over to PvE.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. I don't mind. I'm happy to run some labs on PvE. I don't really care.
Yeah, it don't matter. We can do well, let's do a PvE labs. Let's do a little warm up and
Yep.
we'll see how it goes.
Sounds good.
The only thing I'm nervous about is I was curious on how it's going to work since you're in Australia and I'm in the States. I don't know what kind of server. I have my, I just have mine on like auto for server selection.
Oh, okay. Let me...
So if we run into,
yeah,
if we run into ping issues, then I guess we can just address it there, but I don't think we should.
Yeah, I was thinking that before as well, actually. I don't know if it matters too much. It might fuck with me more than it'll fuck with you. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
If it comes up unbearable,
we'll see how it goes.
I can jump over there. I'd rather my game be shitty than yours since you're streaming.
Oh, honestly, I don't mind. It's fine with me. Wow, I haven't been in this account in quite some time.
I was gonna
What a
say,
mess.
holy crap.
It is a
You got the kappa
mess in here.
container and everything.
Yeah.
That's my problem is I don't do enough tasking. I just run around on labs and
Just shoot shit.
because yeah. That's my biggest problem.
That's the way to do it.
I like maxed my traders out and then was like, okay, well, I got everything I need, so
Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter after that point, does it?
no. Lately though, because like next wipe or whenever next deal happens with Tarkov, who knows what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna switch back over to PvP again.
Oh, nice.
So, but I mean, just like mid wipe and everything, it just kind of seemed. And I don't know about you. I know you say you don't really have a whole lot of problems with cheaters, but dude, I'm telling you, here in the States, it's you almost to the point where you just can't trust anybody that kills you unless they have like a 7,000 hour account.
Yeah,
But
sure.
anybody sub 1,000 hours is just sus. But I mean, my account, I mean, I'm less than 1,000 hours, but that's because I legitimately only owned the game for like 8 or 9 months.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So I mean, I just haven't played that long. That's the problem.
No, that makes sense. And PvE is probably the place to go. Like if it's that bad of a problem, PvE was so much fun, dude. I sunk so many hours into into PvE just because it was so chill and like you can just kind of do your thing, not worry about anybody, and you get to enjoy the game. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's kind of why I started playing it too, and I wanted to learn absolutely everything before I jumped over to PvP, and that's again, like, I know I should probably be doing the tasks over here.
Yep.
How many raids can be played on? Group raids can only be played on BSG servers. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a thing too, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think we're good. I think if we click that, we should be fine because we're playing on BSG servers.
Yeah, okay. Entering. Oh, I need a key card.
But yeah, like I said, I should probably do tasks so I get used to them, but none of the tasks in this game are like super hard to figure out, at least. Like, they're hard to do, but they're not hard to figure out what the objective is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, that was actually why I started to play PvE, because I wanted to just experience the whole like start to end game, you know, like just pretty much everything.
Did you do Lightkeeper and stuff?
I'm on the last quest for Lightkeeper, I think, right now.
Oh wow, shoot. So you pretty much 100% of the task line.
More or less, almost. Yeah. Like I did do a fair bit of it. Oh, I've just done.
How many hours did you have in that?
In PvE, geez, I don't even know. It would have been like close to 1,000, I guess.
Yeah.
I think.
See, that's the thing about this game that draws me to it, is that like this is the type of game that it's like $250. Don't get me wrong, that's crazy for a video game. But when you think about it, like you pay $70 for a game you touch for like 36 hours, especially story-driven games that have campaigns less than like 30 hours.
True.
You know, you got to think like, and then like people, like you play Elden Ring, let's say you dump 100 hours into it, you pay $70 for it, and then you never touch it again. Unless
that's
you want
it.
to like go back and do something.
Yep.
But there's people in this game with 7,000 hours. I think anything over like 1,000 hours, kind of get the gist that there might be some validity to the price tag.
100%.
And I'm not defending that.
Yeah.
Like, because here's my take: the people that bought Unheard, there should have been no controversy. Like, that's on BSG for pricing their game lower. Like, if they priced the game at $150 and promised all future DLCs, then they need to stick to that, and that's definitely the right thing to do.
For sure.
But if they would have, you know, and then made a price adjustment and didn't try to be so shady about it, that would have been fine with me. If there's like, hey, all the EOD users, we appreciate it. We're still going to honor our word. You're going to get all future DLCs and everything else.
Yep.
But we are now going to introduce a $250 version. It gives you, you know, et cetera, and we're doing away with EOD. I don't think anybody would have had a problem with that.
Yeah, true.
Totally
but then agree.
Originally, like saying, hey, EOD isn't going to get PvE or anything else, that's where people got pissed off. But for the premise of the game being $250, I don't have a problem with that. And the reason I don't have a problem with it is because if you don't have $250 up front to play, you can just buy the normal $50 version, spend another $30 on just PvE.
Yeah, true.
And then you're in it for $70.
That's
which
it.
is the normal entry price for most games.
Yep, that's it.
So then it compiles on each other, because then if you just want to upgrade to Unheard, it's just another $100 and something, and then you're there.
Yeah, and that's all you need, right? Like that's all you really need for getting the full experience of the game.
And I bought the extended stash too, so I mean I got a little bit over $250 in it, but I mean I don't feel robbed. I got 889 hours into this game now, and I don't feel robbed at all.
Yeah, I still like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like pretty much my main game. I mean, I play some other stuff here and there just to mess around, but this is pretty much my main.
Yep. Yeah, there's just so much to do. It's why it's so enjoyable. Like, there's so many things. Yeah, so many things that you can do without like kind of tiring yourself out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, like the task line is pretty much endless.
Yep.
And I mean, at the point you're at, I wouldn't wipe your account though, your PvE account, because just everything I've been hearing lately about them actually bringing a prestige system into PvE, because like Nikita kind of said, like after 1.0 they want to do away with wipes, and that's why they introduced the prestige system, because they're still going to have like a seasonal per se, like a seasonal wipe option.
Yep.
But then they're going to have another option to where it's just like with the prestige system, you can just prestige.
Okay.
So you can pick between the seasonal wipe character or but they have to do wipes now because they put new mechanics in the game. Like that's what a lot of people don't understand, is that the wipes are here for the mechanic changes. They're not really here necessarily as you know, like supposed to be a set in stone thing. They're only there because like when they introduced Unity 2022, the engine update, they had to wipe everybody's characters. They had no choice. They can't keep the data on the servers.
Oh, right. Okay.
So they're wiping the actual like entire thing.
Yeah, sure.
So when the game's finished and they're just making patches to it, for a patch, you don't have to do anything extravagant. So you're not forced to wipe people's characters.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then PvE is on its own like separate thing. Like that, they have their PvE servers and then they have their PvP servers. So I was actually surprised that they weren't going to like go back on their word. And I thought when the Unity update came, they were going to wipe everybody's PvE account too, because I didn't think that there was a workaround that. But apparently there was.
They must have found something. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? So much going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, BSG's coding too. I don't know if you've ever heard, but there's a lot of professional coders out there that like say for such a big company like BSG that their coding is straight spaghetti.
Yeah. I've heard the whole spaghetti code thing before. It's every time I hear that phrase, it makes me laugh because it sounds like that. It sounds like it's just fucked up.
They went into the game files and there's like pieces of customs that are stuck in factories map coding, and then like labs coding is in like Lighthouse, and like their coding is just like absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, it's messed up. I'm curious to see how the AI behaves now. Oh, we got footsteps left.
We got yellow. They do move a little bit. I think that you will be caught off guard by some of the placement of them now.
Okay.
They do spawn all over the fucking place. It's kind of crazy. Oh, they're across. Okay.
Yeah.
The best thing to do to this that I've noticed recently is just let them push to you, because they inevitably will.
Yeah.
They do push a lot more.
Okay.
Oh, and they're nades. They throw god nades too.
Oh, they now? Huh, great. I remember before they were pretty good. I can't imagine what it's like now. I see another one down lower floor.
I think I cleared these guys out over here.
There's a couple more under manager's office. They're like far side.
Okay.
Ooh, goddamn. Flip me up.
I'm gonna push over there. I'm underneath now.
Okay.
end, like, I don't know if it's still here, but there was issues that if you repeat the same corner, you're pretty much cooked.
Oh, yeah. I had that problem many times.
Oh, they're up top now, too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs and push them from the top.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see them there on the other side. They're kind of like circling around us.
I think that dude just has a shotgun. He does.
One's nading.
I killed one up top.
Nice.
Are you having any server issues?
I just had a little bit of rubber banding a second ago, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I did too.
I think we're doing okay.
I did too. Yeah, I think we're running pretty equal.
I'm not seeing any more movement.
Good shit.
Strangely quiet. I'm getting like the little ping like bar is popping up in the corner every like couple of minutes. I don't know if that's like anything to be worried about, but it doesn't seem to be messing with me at all.
Yeah, I think mine's doing the same thing, but it hasn't really messed with my performance all that much.
Yep, me too. That's a cheeky place to put a poster. Right here on the...
Alright, let's see if... Oh, and they buffed the loot too, so some of the PMCs have better durability guns. That was supposed to be like a thing from this.
Oh, okay. I heard about that. That's kind of nice.
Interesting. Yeah, see, that's like another thing. Like, they never used to really hang out there.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by they like switched up where they spawn and stuff. I remember labs got to a point where it was like pretty predictable where they would be like at all times. You could pretty much just run to a place and they'd be hanging out there, you know?
Right, right. I was gonna say, is there anything you need? But you're like max level.
Yeah, no, I maxed everything out. I think even the GPU, sorry, the Bitcoin farm is like maxed.
That's funny. Yeah, all my hideouts maxed too. I did that before Found and Raid too, so.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, nice. That'd be a bit more of a pain in the ass to get done now.
Oh, for sure.
Is that you throwing nades?
I just blew up the thing down there. I always blow these things up just because I don't want to get caught next to them.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
It's good to finally play together, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute. I keep saying, yeah, we'll do it. And then like the times are just never lined up. But it's good.
It's actually works out to my benefit that with your like hours in Australia that I work nights.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, then we're both up at the same time.
Yeah, for sure, dude. It's funny. I used to play DMZ with a guy from New York, and he had the same kind of schedule as you. He was I don't know what he was doing. He was like a movie producer or something, I think. And he used to work really late, and then he'd just stay. Sorry, he used to work during the day, during the night. A lot of times, editing movies and stuff, and then he'd just be like playing DMZ through crazy hours of the night. And same thing, like it lined up perfectly for us.
Kind of a shame what happened to DMZ, man. They kind of just scrapped it.
Yeah, they just left it for dead. There's talks that it's going to return, but I don't know if I believe it, to be honest.
The Verdansk update, though, has gotten pretty good reviews from what I've seen. Dude, there's not even a single part of me that wants to go back to Call of Duty.
I know. I watched a couple of dudes streaming Verdansk yesterday, and I was just like, Verdansk has a very special place, in my heart from when it was first released.
Sure.
And I don't know if I want to go back and potentially ruin that,
Right.
I know a lot of people are saying that it's good and everything, but I don't know how much I trust it. I sort of, I feel like, those memories should just stay as good memories, and
we all played during the heat of the cheating era too.
Exactly. Yeah, when there was like the PKM, what do you call it? Like the PKM fucking cheaters. They just come in with the 200 round mags and just let loose on everybody. Wow, Res Unit
funny.
was
I remember
terrible.
that. They buffed they nerfed Res Unit.
Oh, did they? Okay. It's still pretty decent. I don't know if you need anything. There's like a clock and a vase, and I picked up a roller if you want it.
I wish we could both go to the Labyrinth, because then we could run Labyrinth stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know how much time you got, but I mean, we can run around and shoot shit and put you towards the task line if you really wanted to.
I don't mind. Have you finished the event?
I haven't finished it yet, because it's like that same kind of issue I have with maxing my traders out. Once I unlocked the Labyrinth, I did everything that I needed to get up to the point to where I could buy Labyrinth key cards, and then I stopped doing the task line.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Here's this. I have like 50 of those. Have you seen the new card? If you inspect it?
Yeah, it's like orange. Yeah.
Yeah, it's orange now. I don't know what inspired them to do that, but
yeah, I wonder when they changed that. I didn't even notice.
They changed that with the with this patch.
Okay. Must have just been for maybe just differentiating the normal labs cards from the res unit ones, maybe.
That's potentially what I was thinking. Is that maybe they just wanted to put a color to every door?
Yeah. Yeah, it could be simple as that.
I always keep a one-use blue card on me just in case that red key card spawns in there.
Oh yeah, nice. I just
Even
come in
though
here anyway.
Yeah, ever since my 800 hours, I have never.
Oh, there's the red card right there.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was right here.
Oh no shit. Well, that's the second time I've seen it then. I was just gonna say I've only seen it once, but.
Oh really?
Yeah, I've only ever seen it here one time.
I've got
no, you're good.
I got a ton of them.
I have. I also am in the same boat. I have just unnecessary amounts of shit.
It was genuinely surprising to go back to the PvE account and see how much shit I'd like hoarded in those items containers.
It's probably a kind of a little bit of a nice relief.
Yeah, it's nice to see things organized. My PvP account is so messy and just ugly.
Yeah, see, they open doors now. Or did we come through here? Oh,
No,
I did, yeah.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah, because I looped up the staircase. Okay. No, we could go. We could just leave and then go and.
Oh, there's a lead exit black room.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah. Did I blink blur? Blink? Fuck, I didn't bring black with me, did I? Damn it. I didn't. I was messing around for so long. It's right here on the floor. I don't know if you can see it. Just behind the glass. Oh, you bought it. Nice. That's all yours.
There might be 2 in here.
Stims, O-scopes.
Oh, there's 2. Take that one.
There's 2? Damn.
Yeah, I just picked one up.
Hell yeah. Do you need any
Works out
stims?
in everybody's favor. Not really.
No?
I just pick up mules for when I go to the labyrinth.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm
Not
down for
even
whatever.
joking. I seen him in there one time.
Oh, in the bathroom? I've seen them in the one in the middle.
Yeah.
I think it was the one in
Yeah.
the middle. But yeah, they're sneaky. Very sneaky.
That's funny. We found two Ludex in there.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen 2 in the same room before.
So the key thing with black is that if there is a Ludex that you originally find in a whole lot of stims, generally a lot of times there's 2 Ludex in there.
Oh, it's like a thing? Like a rule of thumb kind of thing?
Yeah, if you find the first Ludex and there's a ton of stims everywhere,
Yeah.
chances are there's another Ludex, because I found an O-scope in there too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw the O-scope on the floor there. That's, fuck, that's crazy. That's a kind of interesting thing to have figured out.
Dude, a lot of times running labs. I got kind of like bored for a little bit before I started tasking again, and just was running labs constantly, and factory and labs just for like the
PvP.
just to kill stuff.
Yeah.
Not too bad of a raid there.
Not too bad at all.
We both leave with Ludexes and
Yeah.
killed a couple guys.
Yep. I don't think I killed anything. I think
No?
that was all you.
I didn't even look.
Yeah, I didn't check either. I don't remember seeing anything. I might have killed one. I realized looking at these 2 builds that I have, that I just bought in with me, I've come a long way in building guns since my PvE days. not that I'm still very good at it now, but some of these guns are like, I'm pretty sure I picked some of these off the floor, but they're
That's
awful.
funny. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the advantage that I have here in the US when it comes to like building the guns in Tarkov
Yeah,
is that pretty much I'm familiar with all this stuff like in person. So
true. Yeah.
that's why I have like a better, I guess, advantage than you have with your guys' gun laws over there.
Yeah. The gun laws
Which
are...
sucks, even for a hunting license is like, so hard for you guys to get. That sucks.
Oh man, yeah, it's honestly, it's freaking terrible. Like, hunting license is a good like 3-month process here, at least.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So like here in the US, you only need a hunting license if you're not hunting on oh wait, never mind. You do need a hunting license period now. But you used to be able to hunt on your own land, and if like for me, because we have chickens, pigs, cows and stuff like that, you could get away with just having like a landowner's permit.
Oh wow.
But a hunting license in America isn't that hard. You watch like I think it's like a 20-minute video, take a test, basically just on basic gun safety.
Yep.
And then They check you off for the most part.
Wow. Yeah, that's super chill. Compared to us, like we got to go. I think from memory, the furthest that I went was I went and did like a safety course, like a safe. They call it like safe shooters course.
Yeah.
I went and did that, and then from there we had to go. Oh, we had to get a letter to say that we were allowed to shoot on someone's property. So we had to have we had to know somebody that had a certain size, amount of property. That we had to get a written letter say we know this person from blah blah blah. They're allowed to shoot on our property. We give consent. All this bullshit basically is just it was basically just nonsense.
How do you transport it? How do you guys do that? Like, if you get pulled over with it in the car, is that it's probably a huge deal?
Yeah, you have to.
That's what would make me nervous, is transporting it to go hunting.
Yeah, you have to have it. I can't remember the rules now. You have to have it in a locked container, and it has to be secured. It's ridiculous, whatever it is. It's got to be secured down in the car.
That's so foreign to me because here, I jump into my truck, I carry a firearm at work.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I'm integrated with police and the ambulance and stuff, so that's pretty normal at my job.
Yeah.
So that's not completely abnormal, but I carry a firearm to work. I carry a firearm to the grocery store. I carry one in church on Sunday, brother.
Yeah. Wow.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I got it on me 24/7.
Yeah.
And for me, it's no different. It's this regular. It's phone, wallet, keys, gun. That's how it goes. I'm not even joking. In a spare magazine too. I even carry a spare mag.
Yeah. No, it's such a different
it's
world.
Not because
it's crazy.
I think I'll need more bullets. The ideology behind a second magazine in case you have magazine failure on your first mag.
Yeah.
Then you have a second magazine. It's not for capacity per se, because I think I'm gonna need 2 magazines worth of bullets. That's not it. It's for the simple magazine failure.
Yeah. Okay.
But it is so crazy to me because over here, all my buddies carry. My significant other carries. Everybody carries. So it's crazy, and it's I don't know. It's just the dynamics. And I don't know how Australia works with crime and stuff like that, but in America, you have pretty much I could sleep with my doors unlocked. All my neighbors could sleep with their doors unlocked. You probably have no problems your entire life.
Yeah.
But it just kind of goes down into if you go into the big city. Which near me would be near Cleveland. It's a city called Cleveland.
Okay.
Yep. You if you're a female, you don't want to walk outside past 10 o'clock by yourself.
Oh wow.
You don't know what's gonna happen. Some homeless guy might walk up to you and ask for money, and if you look vulnerable, those people know how to work the streets down there. As far as scamming people and stuff. So you just gotta be. You just got to be cautious.
Yeah.
But the dynamics of the difference in our countries is crazy, but so similar too. I mean, we both we speak the same language. We mostly your jobs and stuff. They're all pretty much the same. It's just.
Yep. Yeah.
The governments are vastly different.
Very much so. Yeah. They just think in very different ways about particular topics.
And our country's going crazy with the tariffs right now, so.
Yeah.
Who knows what's gonna happen with that, man? And that's not really a topic I prefer to talk about because I try to stay pretty apolitical because I don't get involved with that stuff.
Yeah.
But it is, man, crazy times.
It is definitely crazy times.
I don't know how much that's gonna affect you guys, but.
Yeah, I don't really know either, to be honest. I don't know, man. It's sort of, sometimes it depends, the US will do, or they'll make a decision on one thing and it'll affect us drastically. And then there's other things where we just sit by and go, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Nothing really happens. It's just depends. It's super weird.
Do you want to you want to start your quest line and see if we can just fly through them?
Yeah,
Or
why
do you
not?
want to go over to PvP, or what do you want to do?
No, we can start the quest line. I don't mind. I'm chilling today, to be honest. I really don't mind.
Okay. What's your first task?
It should be the one with the playgrounds, I think.
Oh, perfect. That one's easy.
I think it's that one. Shady contract. Oh no, sorry, we've got to go to ground zero. To the car. You know, you got to get that little diary.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That one should be fairly straightforward.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna buy another thick case just for the fun of it.
Holy crap! Level 69. I'm exactly 10 levels from you, my friend.
It's so many tasks between like level 40 and level 60 to like get that XP. You got to do so much to actually get there.
See, the cool thing is, though, is you probably have way more task knowledge than me. Tenfold, I guarantee.
Maybe, but I also don't know. I don't trust my own knowledge anymore. But I wanted to do that's why I wanted to do Lightkeeper so bad, like just PvE in general, just to get there to the end.
I just want to get over there. And just the fact that we have like an in-game trader is just so freaking cool to me.
Yeah, it's cool, right? Yeah, that's that was sort of like my thinking behind it. I was like, may as well go the whole way, you know, like get every task in the game unlocked and just you know, experience it.
It's just that much more like immersive to have those traders that you can go and visit.
Yeah.
Like in person, it's kind of surreal.
I kind of wish it was all like that. Like that would make the game feel so much more like kind of, you know, vibrant, if that's the right word. Like it would just,
yeah,
it would sort of just, yeah, make it come to life a lot more.
No, I agree 100%.
They might do that in the end, you never know, but yeah, I wish they would kind of just, you know, make a decision and stick with it, kind of thing, because they keep talking about it.
I read something that they wanted to like. I read something that they wanted to make Tarkov an open world game at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like something due to some kind of like copyright or something they ran into with like another game publisher. That is why they made Tarkov the way that it is, because it was originally planned to be an open world game. But Nikita said at this point it's not obtainable. He just said like with the he did say like it's not impossible, and he's not gonna 100% say zero.
Yeah.
But pretty much gave the 99%er like, yeah, you got a chance, but it's a shot in the dark kind of thing. But it would take, I mean, the game would be down for several days. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
the game would have to go down, and it wouldn't be no 5-minute patch. It would be over the course of several days, if not even weeks.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
if not even longer. And that because you'd have to try to find a way too. They would have to integrate a way to where, like, if it's just constantly open world, then where are going to be the points to where now you have to integrate a way to get back to your hideout?
Yeah, true. It's a lot of work.
And is that going to be at like one location? Because if I'm all the way, let's just say I'm at, I don't know. And then you have to think too, like you're going to have to bridge like labs into everything, so you're gonna have to make working elevators, different levels of the map. Because right now the elevators don't actually work. It's just an illusion. They just open and close. The elevator never goes anywhere.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to like try to work all that stuff in,
Mm.
and then make it manageable, because like you're not gonna want to run all the way from Lighthouse if you're freaking, you know, your hideouts in, I don't know, factory.
Yeah, true. It's a,
you know, so
yeah, very true. And I suppose though the thing with the elevators, the way that they could kind of work around that would be to just make it the same as the transits, where it's like a small cutscene and you're into the new map. But then they may as well just keep the transits the way they are now, but make them a little bit more sort of open to each map in terms of like you can transit to whatever map you want from wherever you're at. Instead of
I
it
think
being,
a smaller loading screen instead of like a whole session
Mhm.
would kind of make it more immersive.
Yeah. It'd be cool if they could put like a little cutscene, you know, between the transitions, just to make it like that little bit of a more, what do you call it? Like a little bit more sort of immersive again.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Man, I don't know what's going on with Ground Zero, but I get terrible fucking frames on Ground Zero. Oh,
I do too.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
we got PMCs to our right.
Yep.
I can't see him.
They're over
I'll cover
like,
if you want to run to the car. Oh, I got one.
nice. I'm gonna nade it.
Oh shoot!
Whoa. I think they just threw a nade at us too.
Yeah, I think they did too.
Yep.
Oh shit!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm really fucked up.
I'm gonna just ETG and push off this.
Yep.
If you want to run to the car whenever you're done healing,
Yep.
take your time. I can cover. They're throwing another nade. Throwing another nade.
Okay.
I hate when they sit in this bush line.
Yeah, they can see you, but you can't see them. Oh, I see him. He's coming towards us. He's dead.
There's another one off to our right.
Okay.
He's got like a really unique angle on me. There's one pushing to our left too.
Yeah, I can hear him somewhere. I'm getting the worst frames. So we got one to the right, one to the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can loop around. Is your game good?
Kinda. This guy on the right is
Okay.
pushing like to where we spawned.
Okay, okay.
Where he was at least.
I got him. He's dead.
Nice, nice, nice. Try and get out to that car in a sec. I got a black leg and a black arm, and I think my head was almost black there for a minute.
Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a real quick surge behind this building here. Put my arm back on.
It's so strange when I look towards like the Terror Group building. I get the worst frames, and then when I turn towards Nakatani, it's fine.
Interesting. Do you have these same issues on just like your normal native servers?
Yeah, I was playing PvP doing Shooterborn on Ground Zero last weekend, and I actually posted a clip of that that exact scenario. I was up in the building where the grenade launcher is, and
I got him. I killed his boy. I gotta reload.
okay.
I'm just gonna push this guy.
Oh, I see them. They're going inside the building.
What the heck?
Whoa! I just disconnected right in the middle of the street.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
All right, I killed 3 of them, so I'm covering you right now. But you are running, and I think you have a black leg.
Yeah, that's good. That's gonna kill me pretty quick, I think. I've still got a Propital in like active, so that might
perfect.
save me.
Perfect, perfect. All right, I think I wiped all the PMCs here.
Okay,
I think we're just dealing with scavs from now.
all right.
Killed 6 or 7 PMCs.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Ground Zero. It's just it's having a hard time. I don't know if it's for everybody or it's just me, but it's been
I mean, I'm not getting
rough.
great frames here.
Mine, I'm talking like mine is like 20 frames. Like it's bad.
This is the only time we have to come here, isn't it?
No, there's one more. You got to get that little vial out of the back of the meat truck,
Oh, yeah. Okay,
the
okay.
underground one. But yeah, that's. Oh, and no, sorry. One more time. You got to go run through the front yard of the Terra Group building. All right, I'm back.
FPS 1, let me see. I'm getting 120 frames here. All right, you're clear.
120.
I killed him all. I'm off to your left here.
Okay, I'm just gonna check mine. FPS 1. You just type FPS 1, like just straight FPS 1.
FPS space 1.
Space 1. Oh, it's saying error.
Oh, nice. I lost game audio.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting 17 frames.
Holy crap.
Yeah. My Pro Patrol's
yeah,
worn
we'll
off, so I'm gonna have to serve in a minute.
You're good, you're good.
Yep, I got the book.
Okay.
Alright. Might just go around the
Here,
back
wait.
of the building.
Yeah, here, just come around the back of the building and we'll chill here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could mess with your settings. So it's like this on PvP too? Like
I don't know if it's this bad. It's bad, but it's not. I don't know about, like, I'm on 14, 15 frames. I think that's just ground zero for the meantime. Like, it was pretty much like this, when was that? Last Sunday, I think it was, for me. Maybe not quite this bad, but I'd say it would have been like maybe 30.
Dang, you didn't have any performance issues in labs though?
No, it's strange. Just that one rubber band. That was it.
I'm I'm wondering if there's anything we can do with your settings to improve that, but honestly don't even know because I run on pretty much max.
Yeah. I'm guessing that the PvE and PvP settings like stay together, right? Like they're not individual.
Yeah.
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 All right, that should be pretty good to move. If it lets me.
What's our closest extract?
Probably car, if we want to go closest. Otherwise, just underground to Emicon. Or the green flare.
Yeah, we can probably go...
We can go underground here at the stairs and head out to green flare. Or just go all the way to Emicon, either way. See, now that we're inside here, I'm getting good frames. I just went up to like 60.
That's wild.
Now we're back at like 17.
Why is there so much water here? There's PMCs right outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna PK before we make the run down there.
Yep, I don't think I bought any with me.
Here.
I should be fine.
You can just keep it. Oh. Oh, I see them. They're on a ramp.
Oh, really? It's not
Yeah,
colonized guys, is it? See one pushing.
I killed one.
There's another one out there. I don't know if I hit him. He's moving left to right, sort of towards the center of the ramp now.
Oh shit. Here, let's go. Yeah, we can just run the back way.
Yep. I forgot that they've got the crazy long sight lines as well. What's he
Holy
doing down
shotgun scav.
there? He's dead.
Yeah, holy shotgun scavs. Oh, holy crap, he's in there.
He's dead. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
He was up on the top of the stairs. I think it was those guys we were fighting originally.
I think it's Calante.
It could be. Yeah, it really could be. There's a lot of commotion going on over there.
There's PMCs. They're sitting on the extract here. I'll try to get out as quick as I can.
No, you're good. Take your time.
I just switched to my pistol and domed. Oh, I forgot I had this on me and I tabbed out and I was like, oh wait, I got a USP on me. All right, dude. What the heck? Holy crap. There's like 4 of them down here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Of course, White Raven were trying to get out too.
I know, I was like 5 meters from the extract.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh, no.
I was looking low. He was up on the staircase right where he killed you too.
Oh, yeah.
They moved off the staircase and then when I was packing a mag, they moved back.
Yeah, of course. Gotta love it.
No, I took 12 of them with me, so.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I was at the point where I kind of just was like, you know what? I'm either going to just hit this flare and go because I don't feel like repacking these big-ass 60-round mags.
Yeah. The worst part about that flare is that everything can see you, you know, when you're running out there.
Now, there is a spot, if you go to the left and run behind the bus or beside the bus, that actual, like, AI and players can't get you. I don't know if you've ever seen that spot before.
Oh, no, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, there's a bus out there. You can run to the left of it.
Okay. I'll have to give that a go next time I'm on Ground Zero in PvP as well, because I watched this guy last week. I was doing some shooter borns, like I was saying, and this guy came running out. He fucked up his green flare, like he shot it, I don't know, at the wrong point or something, and then started running, and Sniper Scav was just laying into him. And he just ran out, like, took one shot from the Sniper Scav, and then the second shot just straight to the dome. And I saw the whole thing from where I was lying down. Like, I could have popped that guy so quickly if I wanted to.
Very unlucky, man. Very
Yeah,
unlucky.
it's super unlucky.
That's when you just say sucks for that guy and then stay as quiet as possible.
Yeah, that was pretty much exactly what I did.
Yeah, it sucks to be that guy. Hope it gets better for you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a word. All right, let's see here. I got a bunch of MIAP from the labyrinth, so I'm just gonna rock that.
Ooh, nice. Good round.
Vaseline here. Let's see. Do you think there's anything we could do with your game to help out?
I don't know, to be honest. I think it should be okay. I think it's just that one little part of the map. It kind of has a hard time. It seems to be like open spaces. It just doesn't really want to cooperate too much. But like when we were going into the buildings and stuff, it was fine.
That makes sense. I don't know if this gun's gonna be trash or not.
Yeah.
So, I took it off to Gilla.
Oh yeah.
I did. But it looked like a solid enough build. I just put an L can on it. That's all I did.
Mm-hmm. What gun's that? The
AKMS.
The AK one. Okay, yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, I got obliterated by his Saiga with the AP-20. I think it was yesterday.
Oh, dude, that Saga. That as soon as he pulls that thing out, if you're not behind a wall within like a point of a second, you're cooked.
Yeah, finished.
I
Yeah,
still can't
learned that
believe
the
all
hard
the
way.
traffic you get from the people coming in here mad because you're ratting the labyrinth, dude. That's a part of the game, okay? And like,
Yeah.
if I see a guy at extract, you can bet your sweet ass I'm taking him out because the thing is, every one of those guys that have came in here and complained about that would do the same thing if they saw you sitting there at the extract.
Yes.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, that guy's extracting. I better let him go."
Yeah,
No
true.
way. Why do you go to the labyrinth? To get rich.
Yeah, true.
Nope. Nobody goes there for like the PvP because it's insane and you have to fight 2 bosses and players. So
Yeah.
like nobody's down there for any other prerogative other than to get rich.
Yeah, that's true.
And then that guy's like, "You're cheating." I'm like, dude, that's crazy. To
That
say.
guy, yeah, that guy was a joker. Like, he clearly didn't know what he was talking about. He was, he'd had one too many drinks that night, for sure.
Like, I'm not saying you're bad at the game at all, but what I'm saying is like a cheater are like why would you be creep walking through there?
Yeah.
If you knew where everybody was. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
like the movement alone is a dead giveaway that like you wouldn't be so cautious if you could just be like, "Oh, there's a player to my right. Oh, there's a player to my left. There's a player right in front of me."
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. And the other
So
thing
that's
is,
why
I
was
killed
trying
him.
to say, like, look at the gameplay, dude.
Yeah.
Like, why would he be taking so much time? Plus, the key underlying feature is, or the key underlying reasoning is like, why would you have sat in your spawn that long?
Exactly. I was going to say, like, I killed him with like 8 minutes left in raid. Like, if I was cheating, I would have done it in the first 2 minutes of being there, right?
Right. And like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm a lot more confident on PvE than I am on PvP. I'm not pushing some of the fights that I do here.
Yeah.
So like on the labyrinth, like, I'm not gonna be busting out of there on the seams. Like, I don't know. It just depends. I guess it depends on who I'm playing with, but
Yeah.
you know, I'm not as a solo.
100%. And even when you're playing like with people in the labyrinth, you've got to like really make sure. I was just watching some people this morning. Like they were team killing each other because they didn't fully remember the spawns. You know, like you might think you've spawned next to your teammate, but you actually haven't. You got to really make sure that like that is who it's, you know, who you think it is.
Exactly.
It's coming around the corner.
Yeah, I don't know that just those people, man. It's just like,
It's
I
that's
can't.
classic.
You're playing a PvP game, dude. Go to PvE if you don't want to get shot with 8 minutes left in the raid.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
That's all you got to do.
I felt worse for the second guy because I think he genuinely thought that like the map was sorted. Like he was just there. He was hyped. He'd got all of his loot and he was just ready to get out and, you know, GG's to him kind of thing. But
Yeah, that guy for sure. That does suck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But here's my thing, and I'm not trying to be too heartless because like I get it, it sucks.
yeah,
But
I think we got to go the other way.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I can tell you right now, if that same gentleman would have seen you at the extract, he would have shot you.
Yeah, it's true.
His attitude alone tells me he would have shown you no mercy.
Yeah, that's true.
Because a decent player would have just been like yourself, like a normal guy with manners would have just been like, "Hey, GG's, man, nice."
Yeah.
Maybe dropped you a follow or something. But
Yeah.
not come in and complain and be like, "Why don't you move around?"
Yeah, true. There was that guy as well, wasn't I? I forgot about him. There was that one guy who was just like, move around.
Yeah, move around. It's like, dude, check your corners, dude.
Yeah. It's PvP, you're never safe. Frames seem to be okay this raid. 95, like 80 to 95. It's not too bad.
Oh, nice. Might just... I heard him. I didn't see him, though.
Yeah, he's just here.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Damn SKS scabs.
I blew the glass out, so if you wanna run over there and grab it,
Yep.
I can cover.
Yep, got it.
Perfect.
See, that's so crazy. This raid, I'm not getting any frame drops.
See, I just don't understand. Because there's no rhyme or reason. It's not like we changed anything.
Oh, you know what? It could be maybe because the boss was on the map last game. I don't know if that
Oh,
has...
yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that has something to do with it.
Let's just hit car this time.
Yeah.
I feel like car's a lot safer. We gotta go this way, right?
No, through the... We got to go across the street and through the building. It is a little bit shady going through there. We're pretty open to... There'll be PMCs in that MG building. And probably out in the courtyard of the like Terror Group building as well. But we can go for it.
Dude, no way. You just took a AP round.
What, me?
No, this guy right here.
I thought that was someone shooting at us. Oh, there is another guy there.
Alright. Yeah, Scav just absorbed an AP round.
Yeah,
I think
wow.
it ricocheted.
Underground. Holy crap, that guy was charging. Oh shit, I don't think I brought money with me. Let me just check my docs case. Yeah, because the flea thing always takes out money. Not the flea, what am I talking about? The traders. Beautiful, thank you.
Hey, at least you're getting better performance, though.
Yeah, that's the lowest I've seen it go is 59 frames. So that's not too bad. It's not like hitching and stuttering, so that's all that matters. Are you still getting the countdown from up there?
No.
Ah, okay. Curious to see how far the boundary goes for the car. That's not very far. That guy was being super cheeky. He just did a little lean peek right on the last second there.
He did. I saw that. Oh, the scavs can turn their heads now. I don't know if I told you that.
They
Like the
can turn their heads.
PMCs in this. Yeah, like how we can look around.
Yeah.
In the game, they can do that too. And Pestily said it's super freaky.
Yeah, that'd be so weird to see if you were just watching them from like a distance and you saw them start turning their heads.
Well, you'll notice it a lot on scav runs too. Like when you walk next to one, it'll just turn its head and look at you, and it's just like, what the heck?
Alright, now I've got the playgrounds, I think. Yeah. Ground zero, interchange, streets, shoreline.
Perfect.
That's kind of the time-consuming one, really, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. This is the worst one to get through, I think.
I just looked at my like my character progression to see how far level 70 is away, and the bar is like, you know, it's like 3/4 of the way full to level 70. I was like, oh, I'm almost there.
718 XP.
Yeah, I looked down, I'm like, oh, that's like, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe 5 weeklies worth of XP.
Holy crap. See here. All right, I think I got everything. I need to repack some stems real quick.
Yep. I need to do that too, actually.
Where do you want to go first?
Oh, I don't mind. We've got to go to all of them. So whatever you want. Whatever.
We'll hit streets first.
Streets first.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though. Yeah, because I just want to get it out of the way.
Yep.
Tell you right now, I do not know my way around streets.
That's okay. I know my way around. I'm hoping that the performance issues don't kick in here, because if it's going to be anywhere, I think it's going to be streets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I was like, let's maybe just get it out of the way.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually, yeah, that's probably the one I'd be most worried about, is any streets tasks. I never have any problems running it on my own, but just because I'm not on my servers, maybe it's going to be a little tricky. But let's hope not.
I used to get shit performance on streets too, so.
Okay. In PvE.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like just period, I would get bad performance on streets. Now it's fine, but
Okay. Let's see. See, like we're already loading in, and I'm dropping down to like 35 frames.
I'm at the same though.
Okay. Well,
The
that
loading's
might
been
not
even.
be so bad. It's
Yeah,
bouncing
I'm
around
at-
quite a lot. It's up at like 60 again now.
Ours are almost matched.
Okay. Yeah, it might be okay. Streets is confusing, huh? It's a strange map. Like it's very easy to get disoriented.
Honestly, when I went here and did this, I just grabbed a pistol and an SJ6 and I ran to there and then sat on a grenade.
Yeah, nice. I was just thinking, I hope we get a spawn that's up by the playground, because car is like right next to it, and so is courtyard. So if either one of those are up, we can quickly get in and out in like less than 5 minutes.
Perfect.
If we spawn up there. If we don't spawn up there and we spawn on the other side of the map, it'll be a good like 15 minutes minimum.
Which is most likely what's going to happen because Tarkov.
Yeah, I've said it out loud now, so we're definitely not spawning next to it.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty freaking much.
I was so amazed that day. I don't know if you remember when I was sniping on woods, and I said, should I go check the USEC camp for the LEDX spawn? And I was like, now that I've said it and I'm gonna go, someone's gonna show up and kill me. And I rocked up there, and there was the LEDX was just sitting there under the table and no one was around.
Yeah, and then you just slowly backed out of there.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I've been waiting so long for that task as well, and it was just sitting right there, untouched, 20 minutes into raid. It's like, when the hell does that ever happen?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The one time
Yeah, mark that
Tarkov
down
was friendly.
because mark that down because they don't give you very many breaks like that. They usually only give you one shot. So if you die that raid, good luck. You're on your own.
True. And then you don't see a LEDX for like 6 months.
Yep, pretty much. 600, 400, 200. Yeah. It like stabilizes itself.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm back down to 60 frames. I got really high ping there for a second.
Yeah. I've got kind of high ping, but yeah, we're on the other side of the map. That's all right. We can run kind of like straight to it. There's going to be PMCs probably straight ahead of us. We're probably going to encounter like a shit ton of PMCs going this way, but
Hey, that's fine. We'll mow them
it's the
down.
fastest way there. Watch your left. Alright, it's clear. Up ahead on the right, there could be a good chance where those two like cream colored cars are, or one cream car. Nothing there.
Perfect. Doors open on that building. Somebody just came out. It's a
Okay.
scav.
PMCs sometimes spawn like in that building too.
I think he's running away.
Yeah, he's running
yeah.
around the corner.
Perfect.
I missed him. Or he tanked a bullet, I don't know which one.
Where do we gotta go?
Just down straight the way he went. Watch the left here, there'll be definitely something probably roaming around. Wow, nothing there. This is usually where like all the shooting comes from. Nice. He's dead.
Oh,
Sorry, that was a late call.
somebody inside here.
Well, we're almost there already. Not doing too bad.
There's PMCs.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a scav. 2 of them.
I can hear that guy. I just can't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is.
He's dead.
Holy crap. I lost game audio again. Oh, now it's back.
Oh, something on the left. Another one coming in from the gates. Grocery store, sorry. Oh, I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let me see what I can take.
Oh, don't worry about the gear. It's all insured.
Okay, perfect.
I've got so much stuff in my stash. I don't need anything. I'm good. Take the grenades and the ammo if you want them. Actually, don't mind the SR-25.
I'm grabbing your ammo at least so you don't lose all your M62.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I've got so much of it. Like, you can keep it, honestly.
Okay, so
Do you have crash site as an exfil?
I do.
Okay, you can just go like out the other side of the construction, and you'll be at Concordia, and you basically just got to go straight through the building that'll be ahead of you. There's like a basketball court, like where we got to go for the objective.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, straight through.
I think I know, and then right to my right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I'm telling you, that new Tagilla, man, that guy eats.
Yeah, right.
Have you killed him down there yet?
I haven't. No, I fought him for the first time yesterday. He's been dead every time I've gone in there before yesterday. But yeah, he absolutely eats the bullets.
Yeah, I've never seen JSFX like a whole 30-round magazine into in his thorax. I've never seen him survive that in factory.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he's definitely a whole new beast on the labyrinth.
I haven't seen any things about like what his actual health is, but it's got to be something insane. He ate a whole MAGA M80 too, like a whole 50-round Druma M80.
Yeah,
I think I
that's
had like
crazy.
10 rounds, so I think I put 40 rounds into him or 35 rounds into him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Before he
crazy.
finally
I heard that his total health pool as normal Tagilla is something like 1220 or 1280 or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then now he's got the level 6 faceplate. Like, surely it's got to be more than that, you know?
I have your SR25 if you
Oh, you do?
want to
Okay.
keep running it.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought
sure.
it.
All right. Thank you.
I topped your single mag off in it.
Oh, nice. Thank you. So I just need to bring. Do you have the mags?
No, I didn't grab the mags. I
That's-
didn't have enough space in my rig.
No, that's all good. I've got heaps of them, I think. Take those ones.
At least your performance wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, it was working out pretty well. Definitely can't complain. It was all pretty healthy for the most part.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate. We were almost at the playground. It wouldn't have mattered if I died after we got there.
That is the nice thing about this task is that you don't necessarily have to survive.
Yeah, true.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. Yeah, it's kind of like the worst of it is over, and now I'm just feeling a little bit sort of sluggish. You know, you get that kind of like really drowsy feeling little bit after.
No, I get you there. I just got over that. So.
Yeah, it's like it's not a big
Take
deal.
a while to travel across the world.
What's that? Sorry.
I said it must take a while to get the flu across the world.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of like the last maybe like 4 or 5 days here. It's been like pretty heavy transition from like summer into like the cooler kind of weather. It's still warm here. It's like still pretty warm in the day, but just the mornings are starting to get that kind of cold feeling to them. And that's always the time when everyone gets sick. It's like everybody's so accustomed to like the really hot weather of summer here. And then as soon as there's a little bit of cold weather, it's just like everybody's just immune system's just not ready for it. I think there's maybe like 4 or 5 people at work this week. They all called in sick to, you know, just random shit, random sicknesses. Thank you.
I changed that around a little bit.
The gun?
Yeah.
Oh, you put the big torch on the other side?
No, I put a different stock and a different grip on it.
Oh,
A
nice.
little bit more ergo.
We got to go the other way. I just realized.
Okay.
And thank you for that. Yeah, the ADS is much nicer. We might have PMCs like right ahead of us here. I don't know if they still spawn in these yellow buildings. On the corner. I don't know if that was a scav or not. I missed him. I think he just kept walking. We got to go to the right. I think we might need to go back. I'm not sure if we can go. Oh, we can go this way. We can go this way. It's all good. Do you want to hit mark room while we're here?
Do you have the key?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I didn't bring it. It's in my other sick case. Damn it.
I never keep any of the marked room keys because the loot's been so bad, so I just sell them instantly because they're like 25 mil for Dorm's marquee on
Yeah.
PvE right now.
True. Yeah, that's
insane money.
worth the money. Yeah, for sure.
And I know for damn sure I ain't pulling 25 mil out of marked Dorm's room.
How much do the key cards go for? Like the red and the... that.
I think red's 8 right now, or 5 or 8, one of the two.
Okay.
And then black's 5. It's come down a little bit.
Okay. There's...
Black used to be 14 mil at one point. After this last, after wipe, everything kind of went crazy. The GPUs used to be 1 to 2 mil, and now they are 128K.
Oh my god. That's much different. Wow.
Yeah, so the whole economy changed. Something's moving on the steps over there. Oh, it's Scab. I'll just leave him.
There's probably going to be a lot of PMCs right in front of us here at the front gates to Cabans. Just keep an eye on that. We might be okay. We've got to go to the left.
If I die, don't worry about any of my stuff. This is just used up kits I've been piecing together from
Okay.
Tagilla and stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not even worried about any of mine either. It just comes straight back in insurance anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I think I've got enough kits to last me 6 months sitting in that stash.
Oh, sweet, right here.
Yep. Unfortunately, we don't have crash site though. That's the only problem. Got it. What's our exfils? We could go back to car if it's there.
Yeah,
or
I'm down for
or
whatever.
courtyard. I just don't want to take us all the way back there and neither of them have spawned.
Yeah.
There's probably PMCs left. Just be careful if you go any further up, you'll be inside of the grenade launcher. If the boss is up, they'll just fucking light you up. There's a dead PMC up there. You might have got him.
Is there landmines up here?
Yeah, but there's also, if you go any further than the truck, if the boss is up, the guy on the grenade launcher is going to fuck you up.
He's off.
He's off?
Do you want to push in here? Yeah, he's not on it.
We can try to get it done. Don't go that side though. There's landmines in the street there. I think we've got to go across the truck here, and then along the pillars, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
And then I think once we get past the black car, we're all clear. We can go left now. I didn't bring any nades with me. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. Oh, yeah. PMCs. Wow, that was a good nade. I think he just got him. Another one.
Nice shot.
Oh, another one. He's dead. Jeez. A lot of PMCs. Oh, I think there's another one inside, or is he dead? Oh, he's dead in the door. Scav.
Oh shit, that's not you.
Yeah, I'm inside the building. I'm coming out now.
I got him.
Nice.
Yeah, he
That's me
naded
coming
me,
in.
so I had no choice but to like push right into him.
Okay. I'm coming in. I don't think the boss is up because there's no scavs on the roof.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get pretty bad
That's-
frames now. I don't know why, but just started fucking about now.
Damn. Somebody's over here screaming.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, he's getting burned by the fire.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he was just sitting there getting burned by the fire. Dude. The heck?
Oh, he's behind us. Something's coming in the way we came in.
Alright, we can get out of here since you're...
Yeah, it's really not enjoying it in here. 20
Yeah.
frames.
Yeah, let's bounce out of here.
Another one in the hut. Yeah. I might pick up one of these guys' backpacks just for the sake of having one. 20, that'll do me. Let's hope that car is up. So we don't have to run any unnecessary miles.
Yeah. What's your frames looking like?
Now it's fine. 46, 45. So strange how that works, man. Like certain parts of the map, it just really doesn't like it. Yes, car's here.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, it's weird. And then I'll look in certain directions and it'll go down to like 20. Then it'll just bounce right back up. It's kind of weird.
Huh.
Like that's what I mean with Ground Zero.
68 right now.
You're up at 68?
Yeah.
I'm at 28. Like steady 28.
Yeah, mine's a steady 68. It's not budging at all. I'm at 70 now. 66. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like that. That's what was happening on Ground Zero. When I would look towards the Nakatani building, it was like there was no interference whatsoever. And then I would turn left and look towards where that thing is that we picked up for the objective. And it was like I could barely like distinguish when I was moving and when I was standing still. Like that's how bad it was. It was basically just a still frame.
Wonder what's up with that.
Yes. Probably the spaghetti code.
Believe this. Oh, Nikita.
I don't remember who it was, the first person I heard say spaghetti code, but I lost my mind when I heard it. It's so funny. Well, it should be pretty smooth sailing from here in terms of performance now. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, all the other maps we have to go to should be fine.
Never really have too much trouble with interchange. Usually. That's the performance on interchange is usually pretty good.
What the heck is going on with my game right now?
Was it taking a minute to get back to the home screen?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been having that problem a little bit in PvP as well. It'll just randomly do it. I'm good now. Is yours still waiting?
Yeah, I might have to crash the game. I don't know.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. It just takes like a little bit longer.
There we go.
It's so strange how it happens.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, see, I just brought this AK out of raid, this 103, just to see, and it repaired back to like 98.2.
Oh wow.
Which is uncommon for PMC guns.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's nice.
All right, let's see. What are we gonna run now? Okay. All right, where's the next one?
We have
Shoreline?
interchange, ground zero, or shoreline. Interchange, there's 2. Shoreline, there is 2, and ground zero 1.
Interchange. I guess we can knock interchange out.
Yeah. Yeah, interchange is super easy. I can't even remember what other tasks there are other than the other ground zero one. There's something else? Like after this one? Oh,
I
you've got
can't
to get.
remember what it is.
Yeah, they're just stupid ones. You've got to find the door, then you've got to get behind the door. Things like that. But I think after that point.
Oh, the moonshine.
Oh yeah, to the BTR. Yeah, true.
And we can just go to woods for that.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's getting to that point in the wipe where like people are starting to just get over it. You know, like they've done everything that they want to do. I'm noticing like the people that I usually play with, they're on much less than before, and they're complaining a whole lot more than they were before.
I think you're 100% right.
Yeah.
I think the labyrinth event is stalling the inevitable.
Yeah, yeah,
People are definitely going to start complaining here soon.
yeah. I mean, I think that they're lucky that they got a like a winner of an event. Like, there's not much that you can really complain about, right? With the labyrinth, other than tequila being fucking almost impossible to kill.
I don't even mind that. I think it's fun.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like it's something challenging. There's no real like dumb kind of decisions being put, like, you know, that you're forced to face.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole ton of loot down there. I think it's a pretty good event. So we have we can basically just run along the front of the mall and then extract. We're just gonna go into Idea. Is it Idea the last one?
I think so.
No, Idea, yeah, the first building. Or the last one for us from where we are now. And then the other one is the go-kart track out the front.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever seen any PMCs on this front end of the map, on Interchange? I don't think I've ever seen one, like, out this side.
I don't think I have.
I've seen them at Power, and I've seen them, like, where, like, the entrance to, or, like, sort of the start of the Embercom exfil is. I think that's the only places I've ever seen PMCs, like, outside of the mall.
Yeah, now that you say something, I think you're right. I don't think I've seen them.
At least on this side of the map, I haven't. I'm like everywhere I'm going, I'm sort of like proceeding with caution because it's been that length of time I haven't played. I don't know whether they've like changed the locations. I'm kind of half expecting to just get something shooting at me from inside.
I just killed a scav out here in the front. I got my flashlight on.
Oh, maybe it was you. I feel like something shot at me from like under the car park.
I killed a scav.
Yeah, it might have been you. I might be tripping.
But I feel like I heard a voice line after the scav died.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I just felt like one of the shots landed very close to me. I thought it was something shooting at me from under the car park. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's another scav. I just heard the voice line.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
I was wondering because I shot that one, and immediately after I heard somebody, I was like, "There's no way that's a delayed
Yeah, delayed voice
voice
lines.
line."
Okay, that's the first one done. Second one done.
Perfect.
Want to just exfil?
Yeah, sure.
All right. We can stick around if you want to loot anything. I don't mind.
I mean, I don't need any loot unless you want to loot.
No, I'm good.
I have no issues.
We can definitely loot once we get into the labyrinth, where all the good shit is.
Yeah, exactly. I really hope they don't nerf that.
Yeah, I know. It's, if they're gonna nerf it, they need to like buff some of the other rooms just to make it like a little bit more exciting. Because what you said before
Like,
about the marked rooms is so true. Like you'd be lucky. It's a big win if you find like one key card in there. You know.
and the thing with the labyrinth too is it's not like you gotta fight to earn your stuff in there. So
Yeah.
like I feel like it's a pretty fair trade.
Yeah.
I feel like if
I
you
agree.
buff the loot too much, you'll kill the entire room because nobody's gonna want to go there for that.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Like it'll kill the whole purpose of it if they nerf the loot because like nobody's gonna want to go there, especially your casual players that don't live on this game 24/7.
Yep.
They're gonna be like, I don't want to go down there and lose my shit.
100%. Yeah, I like that as well. That they've
Especially
made it
being
like
no
labs.
insurance.
Yeah. Yeah. That adds like an extra level of kind of like intensity to it as well. You know, having
Yeah.
no insurance down there, it's like every move counts. Every choice
Yeah, that's
matters.
why I like labs so much. It's like high risk, high reward kind of deal. But on
Yeah.
PvP labs is a little different because, I mean, somebody can hit a room that you're gonna go in. You could still kill them, but they butthole all the loot. So
Yeah.
I mean,
True.
labs isn't always a guarantee. Even if you wipe the lobby, you're gonna get the best stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. True. And then there's still all the raiders you got to deal with as well that seem to kind of just
Right.
pop up out of nowhere.
Right. All right, so now we can head to.
Shoreline and ground zero. That's all we got.
All right, we can go to shoreline. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I gotta run upstairs real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
2 seconds.
Take your time.
All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I think I got like 1 or 2 more raids left in me before I got to jump off here. But
Yeah, no, that's cool. No problem.
if you have any other free time, dude, just hit me up on here. And obviously, I'll probably already be in your stream, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure.
Hit me up in here. And I don't, dude. I'm game for anything. Like I'll run PvP too. I don't care.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm down. Sounds good. It's a nice change of pace running with different people as well, you know, and PvE as well. It's like a refreshing experience not having to deal with just getting absolutely shit on every raid.
Right. No, I agree.
Which is exactly what I'm going to go back to after these couple of raids. But that's okay, because, you know, I had my small wins today. Not even that they're wins, but just, you know, not dying in the first 10 seconds of the raid. No, I enjoy the brutal side of PvP and like all of the, you know, the bad stuff that comes with it. I like it. It's just it keeps you kind of in check, you know.
Yeah,
Makes you realize that there's good gamers out there, and you're not so great. And
honestly, I like the choice between both. Like,
yeah,
honestly, I play both.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
I haven't really touched it this way. I think I'm like level 6 or something. I don't even have the fleet unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I think I was right or just about to unlock the final Lightkeeper task when wipe started, and I debated in my head for 2 weeks whether I was going to go back to PvP or if I was just going to stay on PvE and try and do like 100% completion. And that was when like one of my friends hit me up who is friends with Bucket, and he was like,
oh, bless you.
yeah, he was like, yeah, come play, like we're running PvP. I'm brand new to the game, and Bucket's like, you know, he's showing me around, and that was what kind of kicked the whole thing off, is just that.
Well, that's nice though that you guys all started on an even playing field too.
Yeah, well, they were 2 weeks ahead of me. That was the only thing. So I was sort of like, 2 weeks behind in the wipe, and then I spent a lot of time getting my confidence back in PvP. Like the first probably 2 weeks of playing PvP was me just taking it really slow. And then after that, I just kind of, you know, you lose that whole care factor about like losing gear and losing money and all that. And you just kind of like, oh, just run it again. Back to the menu, back to the lobby, start again.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
That's how I am. Like, I do not care. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want to just recklessly lose gear, so I don't want to make it sound like I don't care at all. But
yeah,
dude, if I can push somebody and have fun doing it, but I die in the process, like, I'm okay with that. The only time I get upset about losing kits is if I start losing kits to like guys I can't even see.
Yeah. That's the worst part, and that's like the brutal part of PvP. I think is like a lot of times you get killed by someone and you just sit there asking yourself like, how did that happen?
Yeah, no, I agree. Goons ain't here.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. First part's done. They could probably almost see us from here, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I watched a SPT, so obviously it's like modded Tarkov. Goons versus Killa and Tagilla.
Oh yeah.
I don't see Bird Eye up in a tower, so if he was here, he'd be up in a tower. So I don't.
Yeah, true.
And the Goons, it just made me realize how strong the Goons actually are, because they were making light work out of Tagilla and Killa.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What, so they was it like a thing that they planned for Tagilla and Killa to fight the Goons? Is that like what the whole mod was? Or is
that's
it?
what the SPT had it set up as, is like it linked Tagilla and Killa to not shoot each other, and they were basically on a team.
Oh, okay.
And then And then it made obviously the goons all run together, and there was only them two. There wasn't anybody else on the map.
Okay. Wow, that would have been cool to watch.
SPT videos are really cool because you can do almost anything you want.
Couple of fucking scabs. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
I thought about getting into SPT, but
yeah, that community swears by SPT.
dude, this HK is insane.
Yeah, the HK's nice, huh?
Yeah, I love this gun.
I saw someone rocking a little like a little short barrel HK.
Yeah.
And it looked like so much fun to shoot. It was like the shortest barrel, the shortest handguard, just high ergo. Little red dot, like that's
it.
it.
A nice gun because you can be kind of flexible with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And in real life, the HK is it's piston driven, so that's why it has less recoil.
Oh, okay.
And they did a pretty good representation of that with the HK in the game.
Yeah.
Not like a ton, not enough to like call home about or anything, but it's enough to make a nice little recoil buff, so you can make those like further shots a little bit more zoomed in.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed when you build like a. Oh, geez, he popped out of nowhere. My frames are going way down. Would that be possibly the boss? All that shooting? Or is that down at the farm?
It's around back. I believe it to be back here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna run over to the park and get this done.
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
Okay, perfect. I think they're inside right here. This is where I seen the goons the other day, inside the resort.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Whoa, I'm getting crazy rubber banding. And terrible frames. Oh, coming back.
I sort of scav slide.
Is that you with the flashlight? Oh yeah, that's you. Yep, scab down the hallway. He's dead.
But do you have the task yet to go look at the labyrinth?
No, not yet. I don't think I do. I don't remember accepting anything for beneath the streets. Needle in a haystack is what we're doing now.
We can hit what do you call it? Red Rebel if you have it.
Yeah, I don't have paracord on me.
Okay.
That's another thing I got to that changed since I last played PvE. I got to put paracord in my special slot.
Yeah, isn't that such a nice quality of life?
It's amazing, amazing change. I'm surprised they didn't think of that sooner, because honestly, like that's probably one of the best quality of life things that they've done for quite some time.
Airwingmarine spoke out against it. He didn't like it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's not like him.
He said he thought it was kind of cool because it like makes you choose.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I think I did hear him say that now that you mention it. It had to choose like 2 extra slots in your special container kind of thing.
Yeah, he did say like it's not that big of a deal. Like he said it, like it's not like a hill he wants to die on or anything. It's not like anything crazy that he's gonna
Yeah, for sure.
make a ruckus about, but he wasn't a huge fan of it.
It's understandable, I suppose. Like I know that he's a heavy advocate for keeping the game like super hardcore.
Yeah.
Like every change that kind of comes that makes it easier for players is a negative or sort of a negative change in his eyes. Which I can understand because like, you know, that's kind of what makes Tarkov what it is.
Oh, for sure. Like, I think the way it is now is nice.
Yeah.
I go back and forth on this.
Mm-hmm.
Like the game is really hardcore, and I get that. But there's a small part of me that, like, if you're level 0 through 15, you should get a map.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay.
Like, if your account is recognizably under like a certain amount of hours, like you should get a map. It's not like anything that I'm like this needs to happen. Like I don't really care either way if they ever do it or not. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
But dude, I'm telling you, the first 300 hours was just me dying to not knowing where my extracts were.
Yep. Me too. And then you couple that with some of the maps that are a little more confusing, like woods. Trying to learn woods and get your like bearings on woods is near impossible until you understand exactly where a landmark is, and it's usually only like by referencing one of the online maps that you're able to understand the landmarks anyway, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing with the that's the whole thing behind why I don't go to streets very often. It's just because, you know, streets is just I don't know my way around it. I'm trying to learn it, but
yeah,
unfortunately right now I don't really know it.
I forced myself to learn that map. That was the last one that I didn't know my way around, and I just kept playing it until I started to understand, like, okay, this street leads here, and you know, this back alley leads to here, and whatever. And I still don't know it very well. There's like one little section right in the middle of the map that I do not understand at all. It's just a small little chunk, and it's like you got to cut through buildings basically to kind of get to where you need to go. And every time I try and go into that area, I either die or I get lost.
We gotta go to ground zero, right?
Yeah, that's the last one, I think. Just the front of the Terror Group building. That's going to be interesting because that's pretty much where all the PMCs spawn.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing.
And the boss spawns there too. If he spawns in, like, he's pretty much right in front of you. But
I'm
thankfully,
gonna tell you this right now, I've ran this map a lot. I have never ran into the boss one time.
Oh, really? Yeah. It was... I definitely got to say, like, I've only seen Kollontai, I think, twice. And it was when I was going for Kappa. I was just running ground zero again and again and again to get the kill on him. And I think it took me about 10 raids, maybe 15 raids to actually get him to spawn.
That's crazy.
He is a very distinct looking character, though.
Is he only on ground zero?
He's on streets as well. His original...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his original spawn was streets, and then they moved him to ground zero, I think, the beginning of last wipe, I want to say. I think it was when they moved him. Or it might have even been when the Unheard business dropped. I can't remember. It was a while ago now. They moved him over to ground zero, and he's, not very common, but when he's there, you definitely know that he's there. His guards are pretty ruthless.
Yeah, he's a nasty boss, and his guards are.
Hmm.
I've fought him on streets. I've just never fought him on ground zero.
Okay. I just remembered too. He jams your gun, like your gun jams when you get within 20 meters of him or something.
Of Kalante?
Yeah, apparently, and that's why I think
I thought that was the cultist.
the cultist might do it too, actually. But yeah, Kollontai apparently jams your gun, and that's why a lot of people use the RPD to kill him, because like that's the gun that he uses as well. I think.
And the PPSH can't jam either.
PPSH, yeah, true. PPSH, the RPD, and there's another one I think as well, isn't there? One of the big LMGs or something.
The PKM.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. The gun that everybody wants. The amount of times that I see in like the PvE Facebook like groups, people asking if someone could come and drop them a PKM for the Gunsmith 25. It's like a daily post.
That's so funny.
Where are we? Oh, we're down here. We go upstairs. Like this is like the worst thing is like sometimes people, sometimes the guards, the boss, spawns in this building that we just spawned in. And you get to the top of the stairs. Really? Yeah, you get to the top of the stairs and you'll just walk face first into a barrel of a guard. That's happened to me multiple times. Movement left. Oh yeah, see.
Yeah.
Scav, he's dead.
Another one. Yep, he's dead.
Oh, that could.
Holy shit!
That could be the boss.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that first gun that let rip. That sounded like his gun.
Oh, great. Whoa, brother. All right, I'm gonna rotate far left.
Left,
here,
yeah. Go in the car park.
I'm gonna PK before we.
Yep. Do the same.
That way I get stuck with a broken leg to my death.
Mm-hmm. Something in the back left corner of the car park.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, good thing is that fighting sounds like it's coming from over in the machine gun building. I'm just gonna run out and get this done.
Yeah.
There we go, done.
I want to see if he's here.
Yeah.
There's somebody poking out from behind. Oh, never mind. It's a stick.
Yeah, I've been pinned down by him in this, like, straight across the way here where the little entry is to this next building. I've been pinned down by him in there before. And he just came running straight up to me and my gun just wouldn't shoot.
Wow. Holy crap.
He clobbered me with the police baton thing that he carries. Yep, there's something here.
Oh shit, buddy's down. They're gonna pop out right in front of me.
That was a PMC.
Yep. Clear left, I think he might be upstairs.
Upstairs? Oh, they might have gone down. I don't think they can get up from here because there's the barbed wire and everything.
Oh yeah.
But if you go downstairs, it takes you to the underground. I know they used to spawn in the room at the bottom of the stairs quite a lot.
What did that guy have
Yep.
on him?
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Jesus, I just
Sorry,
fucked up big time.
my bad.
No, that was my fault. I just pressed prone when I was trying to sprint, and I just lay down like right at his feet.
I'm gonna peel this AVS off this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
That's me. It was clear at the bottom of the stairs, but I didn't go much further out than that.
No way, there's just one random PMC.
Yeah, it seems kind of strange. I heard something, or maybe that was just the echo of you dropping. This is another place where the audio is kind of weird.
Yeah, it is really weird down here, I agree. Anything? No.
No, I'm not seeing anything. Boss can also spawn down at the gas tanker down there, the big fuel truck.
Huh.
I wonder if it was just that one PMC that was fighting all that, all that noise
Movement.
before. You good?
Yep. I'm just kind of being crazy with the ammo.
Oh, okay. Movement somewhere up ahead. I think it's a scab. We could take green flare if you want to get out.
Yeah, let's see if there's any PMCs over here.
Yeah?
Let's put this guy here.
Yep, something above us.
Little
Scab.
scabby boy up there. Scabs love to catch you lacking on this damn run to the
Yeah, right.
flare extra.
From all angles. I think I just
Where
heard
all the
something back where we
PMCs are.
spawned. Yep,
Yeah, I did too. I heard somebody turn.
one dead. I think we're clear on the side that we spawned from. I haven't done that jump before. That would have been a good spot for shooterborn.
Yeah, it would.
I was basically doing that from the other side. That was where I was saying I could see the green flare extract from. Like the side that we went up when we first spawned in. If you get up on the garden beds there, you can look straight back down to the gate that we've just come from, like just now.
This
And
is a tough map to do shooterborn on.
it was
I give
actually
you props for completing that.
it was the easiest one for me out of all of them. I got it done in 2 days over the last weekend.
Really?
Yeah, it's not as hard as it seems. It's a shitty map to do it on, but if you just like kind of find some sight lines, you can get it done really easily. There's something in the wine building on the corner.
I found him.
Nice. There's another one, I think. I'm in wine shop, so you know.
I'm sure we do a clean sweep.
That's me. That's me. I see him.
I heard him.
I think he's behind the bus. Oh no, he's left. Behind the car. Do you want to clear Terror Group?
Yeah. Might as
Might
well.
be, yeah, it might be where all the PMCs are hiding. Otherwise, they're all the way down at Nakatani.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Do they come up to the second floor?
They do.
They do? Okay. Watch there be just like a 5-man chilling down at Nakatani. Can't believe GPUs are so cheap. That's super surprising.
Yeah, GPs are insanely cheap. Like I don't even put them in my butt anymore. I literally just put them in my inventory like any other item, unless it's like the most expensive thing I have.
Yeah, there's no point in that price, really. I am stuck on something on the floor. I don't know why I came back in here. I've already looted this room. Oh, there goes my legs.
Oh, shit. I really like the physics of this game, so I'm always jumping around everywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Some parkour.
Yeah, when you can land a jump, it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think we came, we saw, we conquered. I don't really think there's anything else.
Yeah, I think so. Taking car.
Yeah, might as well. It's unfortunate we didn't run into more PMCs.
Yeah, I have a feeling that there was just a squad of them just sitting down at that same place where we fought the first time we came. Either that or it was just a dead raid. I know that's definitely a thing.
Oh, for sure. I can go to labs and not see a single person.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then like you'll get like a random crew of raiders that just camp down by the elevator extract.
Yep. Yeah, that's still definitely a thing.
Yeah. They also, I remember they caught me off guard one time. They were in the room, like if you're standing at the elevator where we extracted from, if you keep going down that hallway, there's a room on the right that kind of cuts through to, I don't even know where that cuts through to, the main elevator or something. And there was 4 of them just right behind the door. And as soon as I came running down the hallway, all 4 of them pushed out like they were holding hands almost.
No shit.
And they just lit me up. I didn't even see them coming. Like, didn't hear them. Nothing.
Are you gonna be on for a while?
Yeah. I'll if you're done, I'll go over to PvP and just keep chipping away at the tasks, I think.
Yeah, maybe I'll maybe here in like an hour or so I'll get a hold of you.
Yeah.
I gotta call the wife and see what we need to do around here with all the animals and stuff, and then.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else going on. I'll jump back on.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
All right, bro. All right, I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. I might even try and get a couple more of the tasks done on PvE. That way, if you get back on, we can just go straight into the labyrinth.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
I might do that.
Yeah, I'll
actually.
let you know here in a few, man.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, man.
All right. Speak to you soon.
Later.
See ya. All right, random game crash.
what's going on over there?
Hello, Monkey House. Welcome back. Don't forget me when I'm famous. Don't forget you when I'm famous. How could I ever? Oh, now I've got to wait the half an hour. Yeah, I gotta wait the half hour, Durango, yeah. That's not so bad. I might go and run a scav on PvP or something just to kill the time. Trying to think where the hell the rest of my money is. I've got... Oh, it's in here. Oh, there it is. I have more money cases. Oh my god, this stash is a disaster. Be right back. Whoa. Okay, note to self, loot helixes. Alright, charisma's getting up there, I guess. Intellect, attention, perception. Oh, I hope I put SJ6s in. Shit. Damn it. This is not a good spawn. Another kill. That might be a good spot to hang out. Was the first one you killed? Oh, GG's, bro. Damn, you got into the chat real quick. Oh, I killed the second guy too. I think that was a grenadier kill. Holy shit. Velo, GG, man. You almost had me. I was pretty fucked up. I think my nade got him. Yeah, I would have had to because I only shot one. That's the first time I've ever got a grenadier kill after I died. Oh, I killed you over the helicopter? What the hell? I didn't think that shot landed. Holy crap. I saw your head, but I didn't realize that I killed you. Wow. GG, man. Wasn't part of the duo. That sucks. I thought I got that grenade kill. Got kind of excited for a second. No, there's Durango. It was earlier. I don't know who those other two were. Yeah, Durango earlier when I first got up on that rock, I just saw it. I saw Velo just peek real quick. I took one single shot, and his head disappeared behind like what I thought was a tree, but I think I must have hit him and then he fell down. I didn't realize I hit that shot. That's kind of crazy. That was like a full blind shot too. Damn, Velo. Sorry about that, dude. GG's though, and good luck. Yeah, it was 2 SVD kills. I'll take it. First raid of the day. Saw where I was in the stream. I was like, how the fuck did he see me? Man, honestly, I looked down for all of like 1 second and I just happened to see your head and I took a really blind shot. I'm really surprised that it landed. Get your last labyrinth kills. Nice, man. I've only got 2 down in there. I've barely even made it in there. I just keep getting into fights at the resort. So I figured, why not get Punisher Part 6 done at the same time, you know? Fuck, I should have had that second guy too. I didn't realize you couldn't pull a nade while you're trying to, prone swivel. It just, like, cancels the animation. That sucks. I would have had that dude. I think I killed him, but it was just after I was dead. Either that or he just got away. I think we might change that tier 5 plate. It's pretty fucking dead, that plate. Holy defibs. What task is it? You have to turn a bunch of those. I think there's 2 tasks, if I remember correct. I don't even know where I got all those from. I think I crafted like 3. I don't know where the other 3 came from. There's the... I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. It's one of the last tasks that you get for from Therapist. I thought it was samples, but that's Peacekeeper's one. I don't have it yet because I've still got something to do in here. I think it's Decontamination Service. And maybe this one. And I'm pretty sure it's like, I think it's, I can't even remember. It's like 3 or 4 defibs that you've got to turn in, I think. I'm pretty hyped with how that first raid went. I'm not gonna lie. 9 out of 15 for the SVD. I will take it. Should bring some food and drink with me. Probably a good idea. Okay, so that is definitely the play if I spawn that side of the map, I think. Getting closer to being done with that wretched task. Honestly, I don't even think I need to do it. I can't remember if this is Kappa required. I don't think it is. Actually, no, I think it is. I think it is. I don't know if I'm going to get Kappa this wipe, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep trying for it until, you know, it's all said and done. Until that announcement gets made that wipe's coming and I go, oh, well, fuck it. My aim was to get to Kappa and then Prestige like a day before the wipe. That was the aim, but I feel like I'm going to get to Lightkeep. Well, actually, I don't know. I might get to, if I get to Lightkeeper before I get to Kappa, I'll probably end up just focusing on Lightkeeper. But we'll see. Or at least focus on Lightkeeper until I can get out to the island. After that, I don't really care that much. But it would be pretty cool to have both. At least have Lightkeeper unlocked and get Kappa. But I just want to get Kappa in PvP. At least once. Just so I can say I've done it. I still have like a fairly shitty path ahead of me. Some tasks that I'm not looking forward to. Grenadier being one of them. I just realized that those two guys that came running in, I should have fucking grenadiered both of them. They were close enough together that I could have got them. I always think about it after I'm already dead. But I cannot believe, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. I can't believe I headshot that first guy, Mr. Velo. That was a complete, like, spray and pray situation. I did not think that I hit him. Once I get this done, not that I'm going to be using 762x54 a whole lot more, but I'll be able to buy PS off Prapper, which will allow me to craft BT in the workbench, which is kind of exciting. See, Dorego, there's a normal person, Velo, coming in here and saying GG's. Honestly, I think every person that's come in here and actually said GG's, I've got so much respect for. Like, not sitting there whinging and bitching about it, they're just being cool. You know? Not screaming like little children. Like, I would have genuinely been like, what the fuck? If I'd been killed, by that shot, I would have been like, where the fuck did that come from? You know? He just came in and said GG's. Like, I appreciate that shit. I actually kind of hope that I spawn on that side of the map again. I like that spot. Cheeky little choke point. Nope. This spot here can be kind of good to get some kills from, though. I just realized that I'm not suppressed this time, though, so that might be a little bit tricky. Why is it so quiet? Let's just go for it, whatever. Just that audio for a sec, but you agree? Refreshing whenever someone says GG. Yeah, man. Just accept it and move on. That's all you can do. If you're that sure that they're cheating, just report it. Be right back. I need to find something to drink, or I am kind of gonna be no good going down into the labyrinth. I think admin's gonna be our best bet. Or maybe that's Scav. Ah, this is a problem. Someone's been here. Why is it so hard to find food in here when you fucking need it? Please. A drink. Well, I guess I'll just red rebel it, reset. That's fucking annoying. When you don't need it, it's all over the place. I know, right? And when I come in prepared, I fucking die in like 2 minutes. It's always the way. Like I was ready to roll last raid. More than ready to roll. I mean, at least I got 2 kills, right? But still, could have got 2 kills and then, you know, gone and got another 2 down in the labyrinth because I'm a straight up Chad. Wait, what's the problem with the climber's trail? Can't climb in body armor. Finishing things should be 30 minutes. Easy, man. I'm gonna run one more and see if I can actually get into the labyrinth. And we'll see where we're at. I'll let you know. Sounds like a plan. The task should be unlocked by now, I think. So it should be just, hopefully just two runs and we should be good to go to get in there. I think it's just the one to shoreline and the one to woods. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, and the one to ground zero to get the vial. 3 maybe. I don't know if the one to shoreline, I'll already have that though. Like I'll already have the labyrinth tasks when I get that one. I'm not sure. I can't remember how it works. Okay, so we have food. Okay, put a milk, oat flakes. That should be fine. That'll tie us over, hopefully. Need some more grenades. So one thing that I did not know until today is that in order to maximize crafting leveling, you need to alternate what crafts you do. You can't just keep doing the same craft over and over. I was not aware of that. What the hell? That's a bug. Yep, game's gonna have a meltdown. Great. Just gonna reset the game because it was having a bit of a stroke there.
Time. Well, it's this silent force that
Fuck, I need to craft some more propitol. All right, Durango, after this one, I'll join up with you. I would like to get down into the labyrinth at least once today, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh no. This is really not where I want to be. Worst spawn for this fucking event. That was a lucky one. I'm really bummed that that grenade didn't get that guy though, but whatever, I'll take it. Ah! I shouldn't have been zoomed. That sucks. Damn, that guy pushed up on me real quick. I don't even know where he came from. Oh, that was one of the... Okay, that was one of the guys I was shooting at. Thought he might have been from another spawn. Vector is definitely a good choice. That was pretty smart of that guy to just push straight up to me like that while I was dealing with the other guy. Durango, sorry, I'm gonna run one more. I'm feeling, I'm kind of thirsty for this task now. This will be the last one. I just want to get a little bit more progress while I can. Thought I was going to last a little bit longer in that one. I'll join you as soon as I'm done here. I'll yeah, just hit one more and then I'll be over. Can't believe these guys took my stock. Kind of surprising. Do I buy the suppressor? I kind of feel like running suppressed, to be honest. Not very ergonomic, but probably would have served me well then if I'd been suppressed. Might save the trim it all and just use SJ6s because they're fucking nuking my my energy levels.
Well, since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language computer, a machine that breaks down any language. Since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language, a machine that breaks down any language to our...
Alright, one more. Let's see what we can get. Ten out of 15, let's go. Almost there. need to find out where this tape spawns too when I get down in the labyrinth. Pretty nice to get that done. Some stims, bit of money, something unknown. Find 4 more of these. I've never even seen them loose spawn before. Couple power filters, that'd be nice. I don't think the 24 kills down there is going to happen unless the event goes for another couple of weeks and we really start pushing for it. I don't know what that guy was thinking running a Iron Sight SV98 on Shoreline while the event's going on. My goodness, what a mistake. No armor either. Yeah, I know, right? Like he really cooked it. I don't know what he was doing. I think this time I'm going to get up on that rock and look back this way. I feel like there's 2 spawns going to be pushing from this end. Did I just hear something on my left? I got to get up here pretty quick though, because those guys kind of arrive here in a hurry. Yeah, he was straight timmying around the place. Damn it. I thought that was going to be a perfect grenadier just then. Ah. I should have killed them with the SVD. I got greedy. I think this is my new favorite setup. The PS Valde thing. Suppressed. Works nicely. I almost had that other guy. I should have kept shooting at him, just focused on it. Actually, I should have double naded. I'm an idiot. His friend was out there in the grass, prone. And I needed to PK as well. I gotta remember to do this shit, man. Oh, damage dealt to body, only 6. I didn't hit him as much as I thought. Wow. Alright, well that's alright. It was a pretty good couple of raids. Figured out a couple of strategies that work. I'm here for it. Just kit up quickly and then onto my last SVD already. Alright, Durango, I'm ready if you are. I will vacate the PvP scene. Yo.
Yo. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
You almost had that guy.
Yeah, I just made all the wrong decisions just then. I thought that first nade was a good nade, and then it turned out it wasn't.
See, it's just second nature to me because I leave my PKs on my quick bar. Like 9 is always my PK button.
Oh, okay, nice. I should probably do that.
9 is my PK button, and then 0 right behind it is always a Propital.
Oh, yep. Nice.
And then 4 is my main heals, like an AFAC, and then 5. Oh shoot! I gotta mute your stream. I can't listen to myself. And then 5 is always a heavy bleed. So 4
Okay.
is your normal heals,
Yep.
like your AFAC or your Grizzly. 5 is a heavy bleed, and then 9 is always my PKs. Usually like some gold star.
Okay. Yeah.
or-
Nice.
The Vaseline.
Yeah. I just put the gold star in my secure container, so I like kind of remember that I've got it there, but I kind of don't. I've got to start building that new habit into my mind to PK like before anything.
I used to run it like that too. So I used to just at the beginning of every raid, check fire always,
Yep.
and then tab and just hit the PK.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I definitely need to get in the habit because I usually don't use
PK right out of the zip on PvE per se, because unless I'm in like a place where I know I'm in a bad spot, like Shoreline, I always PK right out of the spawn. But that's just because if you're running and one of the goons takes your legs, and you're just basically asking for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Shoreline is definitely the place where that happens a lot. Actually, I find Reserve is like that too. Sometimes Gluhar spawns like right in your face on
Reserve, I only run around with PK with painkillers on. I don't go anywhere on that wretched map unless I got painkillers running. If you haven't noticed, I hate that map. I hate that map, but not as much as Lighthouse.
Yeah. Oh, you hate Lighthouse more?
Oh yeah, Lighthouse is number 1 for me. I hate everything about that
Yeah.
map. I think Nikita was, like I told you the one day, I think Nikita was off the Zaza while he was making that map.